Alright, happy Halloween part 2, aka the day after Halloween. Hope everyone's doing well, hope everyone got some good discount candy. I did not for a couple reasons. One is I'm supposed to be sticking to a diet, but since I've been sick, I've been just eating a lot of like just whatever will try and make me feel better, so I haven't stuck to the diet because I've just been focused on giving my body as much fuel as possible to get over the sickness, which I'm more or less over now. I'm drinking milk again. I got a gallon of milk before I got sick, and it's supposed to expire tomorrow. And because I haven't been sick, I haven't been able to drink it. So now I'm just trying to clear that out. But anyway, yeah, so suffice to say, I didn't get candy this time because I'm supposed to be on a diet. And because, quite frankly, I need to stop buying shit. So, yeah, kinda didn't really take advantage this year. Maybe tomorrow I might, just see what's around. Let's go over a couple quick things. One is the focus of today is going to be, not the Infinite Zero Royale. It'll be ranked battles. Not going to go into it yet. However, I am now connected to the internet. You can see we're rank K. This will take some time to do. As a matter of fact, before I get too deep into this stream, I need to message someone. There he is. Okay. So yeah, like I said, this is going to be the big focus of the stream. However, there's a couple things I want to do first. The first matter of business is we are 3 battles away from getting this done. And that means we are 3 battles away from getting to level 50. So let's go ahead and tackle those with the swiftness. Doing this also got me a ton of cash too, so that was neat. Dragonite ended up getting to 100 from me catching some random... Actually, you know what? I got a better idea. By the way, play this and get 100 free platinum coins. I have a better idea for this. We're not going to do that. We're going to go back into this. Because... there's one side quest I haven't done. Well, there's 2 side quests I haven't done. But there's one of them that's focused on the battles. Well, they're both focused on battles, but you know what? Never mind. we're doing this. We're doing the 10 streak battle thing because I haven't done it, and it's gonna be a joke because we're level 100 now. All right, give me free paper. Let's do it up. You only had 2 visitors, Peters? That's crazy. Yeah, this would have been tough if I did this when I unlocked it. Like, the first one is level 55s with... with poison types right off the bat. Which, I shouldn't be using Meganium for this, but whatever. Also, while I'm doing this, I am going through Fire Emblem Heroes and doing the training tower. Meganium is basically off limits to use. Also, I wrote a very short review of my thoughts of the game. Not so much review in so much as more so just talking about my thoughts on the game. And that's in the YouTube description of the stream. It's not super comprehensive because I think the limit on descriptions is 2,000 characters. And with all the links and stuff for what I have in my descriptions, I didn't want to get too crazy with it and then go over the limit. So I might go back and I might add more, but we'll see. But I mean, it's something that I haven't already talked about before. Like, my biggest issue with this game is the swapping, as I've said. But I mean, overall, you know, fun game. Enjoying it. Do have to say though, talked about it before. I think did I talk about it yesterday? There's no point to catching Pokemon anymore, which I find kind of sad because catching Pokemon is what makes this fun. Hey, there it is! There it is, we did it! So yeah, we're gonna go through and do some of the extra stuff that this game has. And I'll be kind of mixing in Absorb. I'll be mixing in the ZA Royale as we go about it. I don't think I'm gonna hit A rank today, or even tomorrow necessarily. Actually, I kind of have to hit it tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll see. I need to check my messages to see why the fuck. Discord, please. Jesus Christ. Okay. I need to get a decent sample size so I can see what some people are using for the PvP. I've seen, I actually saw, Hoodlum Callum's post talking about some of the Pokemon he used. I'm probably not going to make too many Pokemon, but it'll get to the point where when my team eventually starts wavering, I need to throw in some new ones. And I might have to swap out, like, Starmie or something. Honestly, the more I think about it, the more Metagross seems like a solid option for offensive support than Starmie. But I mean, that's just because it's fucking Metagross, you know? Yeah, I saw that coming a mile away. Double Protect? Chandelure is so fast now that that doesn't even matter. Yeah, Gyarados seems to be pretty common. People are really liking things like Bounce, Dig, Dragon Rush. Which is unfortunate because a lot of the counterplay for those moves is using those moves as well. Why did I use Rock Slide? Or, Rock Slide? Why did I use Flamethrower is what I meant to say. That was a bad switch. But, yeah, so we'll have to see. I might have to see if I can game the meta a little bit. Less so instead of copy what people are doing, instead try and find things around it. Or through it. Which I don't necessarily want to do, because doing that involves having knowledge and understanding of what people are already using. And if I'm at the point where I need to start doing that, then I will have done more battles than I wanted to. Yeah, these battles would be tough as hell if you did them when you unlocked them. Look, I'm seeing what their strategies are doing in the levels. These are tough. Doing those with mid-60s would not be super easy. Uh-oh. Metagross could be decent for that. I mean, Bullet Punch is just... I mean, I guess it's not a strong move, but because it's so fast... Like, the threat of Metagross is pretty empowering, honestly. The pseudos in this game feel like they're really centralizing in a sense. Like, it's almost dumb to not use at least one of them somehow. Especially the ones that have some sort of priority, like E-Speed or Bullet Punch. I don't like this very much. Oh, shit! Yeah, no, I probably would have lost if I went up against this guy. I ain't even gonna lie. He said incuriable. Alright. A shiny charm for you! Nice work reaching research level 50. Got a level with you, kid. You've gone right through all the rewards I'd prepared. So I guess all I can say for now is well done. You've been a really big help and I appreciate it. Alright, so we'll get that done eventually. So now there should only be one mission left, and that's the Furfur League, which I've kind of been building up candies for, just so I can, you know, build a quick Furfur and be done with that kind of thing. Okay, so we're gonna build a quick and dirty Furfur and see what happens. Also, aside from box 2, I've kind of cleared out my boxes. You guys might have seen this when I was doing the Amora yesterday. These are Pokemon I need to still finish going through. Random alphas. These are the alphas I got from Zone 20. These are things I randomly caught. And I'm working on getting one of each Pumpkaboo and Gourgeist. So I have an extra... I have a small, small. So you can see it says size classification small. So that's a small. That's a small normal. This is a medium small, and then this is a medium alpha. This is a large large, and this is a large alpha. And then these are just 2 X's I caught. And then these are 2 random alphas. Or wait. Why do I have these guys? Because they have good stats, I think? Yeah. And then everything else is back here. And then these are the comp mon so far. The Spupa you got from the museum side quest evolves into a different Vivillon pattern. Yeah, that was one I saved actually. Where? Here it is. Yeah, I haven't evolved it, and I've tried to save most of the ones that are from side quests and stuff, like the starters here. Which, funny enough, 2 of these are female. That's cool. I didn't know that. Cool nature on Chespin too. I've tried to save most of the ones from the story. I definitely fucked up and missed some, but you know, whatever. At least I'm pretty sure that's the one. If that's not the one I got from the museum, then that one is so far gone. Lumios Museum. Okay, cool. Huh, it's got 3 good IVs. That's cool. Yeah, some of the other ones, I tried to filter them out, but so many of them look exactly the same that it's like, well, fuck it kind of thing. Right, so let's go ahead and get ourselves a Furfrou really quick. I did find an Alpha Kangaskhan. I did not get to catch it. I was bummed about that. Actually, I have no idea what Furfrou's stats are. I'm pretty sure it's a physical attacker, but we're gonna take a look. Yeah, physical attacker. And I'm just gonna try to get a plus attack one. That's all I really want. I hope I was in the right box. Motherfucker. Okay, plus special attack, minus attack, neutral. Alright, these are terrible. I guess if you want to, sure. Yeah, I mean, I was just gonna throw on like 252 attack and speed and call it good. And while you're doing that, there's 2 things I want to do really quick. So I'm gonna save before I do this because I don't know exactly what the protocol is gonna be here. But I want to go ahead and trigger these because I don't know if I'm going to be stuck until I catch them or if anything story related will happen and then I can just catch these later. If I have to catch them now, then that's why I made the save. But if not, I at least want to, you know, see whatever story beats are around Xerneas and Yveltal. Looks like you made contact with a target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokémon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. Alright, so I'm in arena. He bulky. Damn, he's real bulky. Sheesh, kid, that was really impressive. But don't forget that Xerneas has power over life itself. It'll recover in no time, so hurry up and catch it before it causes us even more trouble. Alright, so as long as I avoid Xerneas, I can keep coming over here, so... That's cool with me. I'll go spawn Yveltal. Just so we have them primed and ready. I will not be catching these guys until next week, at least. Which means I may, if my theory is correct, I may also not even be seeing the real endgame for this until later. Which will suck a little bit, but if they do end up giving out Dream and Safari Balls for doing ranked, then I might catch one of each of them in one of each of the balls, because I think that'll be really cool. How fucking many did you make, dude? I was just gonna get one to like level 100 and call it good. You made a full team? I'll just take one and dump some candy into it, but thanks. I mean, for the level I got the side quest at, they can't be that high of a level, can they? Have I ever been over there? That spot is sick. How do I get over there? I also wanted to go Colorful Screw Gathering too. So, you know, aside from knocking these out and stuff, there's plenty of things that I'll be doing this stream. No, dude. Yeah, I'll just dump some candies into it and call it good. Like, I mean, send me I guess send me 2 just in case, but if I get them both to like level 80, then I think I'll be big chillin'. I have never been up here before. This is so sick. How do you get up here normally? I don't even know. Is it just from that scaffolding? What a cool area. There he is. Okay, well, Yveltal has a good perch. We'll leave him be for a bit. Here he goes. I guess I'll just send you some of these for a throw. Alright, the code is always 800-588-23. And if you don't know, now you know. One sec. Okay, sorry, I took a drink, and then I sneezed, and then I choked on the boba. Jesus fucking Christ. Wait, what did that say? Oh, yeah, okay. I wish I could call this tea. This is more like boba syrup with tapioca balls. It's... I mean, like, it scratches the itch. But, Journey is good. Alright, thanks, Ren. Do you want these back after, or...? Yeah, I'll be going after the, Furfru. I guess I'll bring these just in case. Take a look. Attack and defense. That's interesting. Wow! Not max EVs. That's shameful. No? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll edit them a little bit. That wasn't as much experience as I thought it was going to be. Alright, that's good enough. Okay, let's see. Headbutt's fine. 70 power. Yeah, sure. Roar, takedown, bite, tail up, tackle. Jesus Christ, these things have such a terrible move pool. T-Wave, protect. I'll throw crunch instead of double edge, I guess. I don't know. Fuck it, we ball! Okay, I don't know where these guys are. I think they're in the restaurants, is that right? I know one of them is here. I saw one of them here earlier. Star Trim Furfrou. Cool. My specialty is no haircut Furfrou. I just didn't want the recoil, that's all. And then I thought, fuck it. They only have one fucking Furfrou? I thought they'd have like 4 of one pattern or something. They only have 1. Jesus Christ, I just wasted a bunch of fucking candies. Well, at least I got a protein out of it. Like, it makes sense for them to have a couple, like, maybe, like, one that's a normal haircut, and then 2 of their like, specialty haircuts or whatever. No, it's just one Furfrou. Also, why is Substitute even in this game? It doesn't even draw aggro for you. There is genuinely no point for Sub to be in this game. I don't know how much HP it takes to use. It doesn't look like it takes 25, but... I mean, dude, it does nothing. Wow, it didn't die. That's surprising. I mean, I knew I was going to be making this easy, but I really did think that they would have, like, a couple Furfroos. Like, what? I could understand this if it was, like... How many Furfrou patterns are there? There's, like, 10 of them or something, right? If they had a whole ass, like, thing going on, where... You know, there were 10 trainers, one for each. 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, there's 10 Furfrou trims, including the normal one. Sorry about that. Sneezing up a storm, dude. That's neat. Oh, hey, shiny! That's cool! So she'll have... Okay. That sucks. I should have swapped, honestly. Thank you for doing nothing. Appreciate that. By the way, Furfrou remains the only dog Pokemon I have liked in the entire fucking series. Nice protect. Nice crit. A double down! That's crazy! Oh my god, dude. They actually have, like, some crazy strats. I'm just gonna bring this one back up. I forgot to Rock Smash first. Oh well. No defense up. There we go. That's cool. Yo, give me a fucking Vivillon League. That would be sick, actually. What is it EV'd in? Well, that was fun. Alright, that being said, I do not believe there's any more side quests to pick up. Go ahead and make it day. I guess I'll go ahead and heal up first. I've never seen this poster. Alright, so like I said, Xerneas City of Veltal are off limits for a little bit, and I'm assuming that will mean Zygarde is as well. But not only that, whatever comes with that territory will be off limits for a bit too, which, you know, may or may not suck. However, that doesn't mean we can't still have some fun. First, I'm gonna reorganize these guys real quick. Something like that. Alright. Let's take a little bit of a grand tour. And we're gonna see if this shiny charm procs any shinies. We'll do a quick lap of every area, including Lysander Labs and the 2 sewer spots. And we'll just see what we see, you know? And then after I do this, we'll go ahead and do some comp. Yeah, the Kalos Elite Four is off doing something else. They're enjoying life. The very first Electrike you found was shiny? Damn, that's cool. Alright, next up, Area 3. If I get a shiny here, I don't even care because I did some shiny hunting here earlier. I just did some AFK hunting with that staircase. I got a shiny within 2 minutes of me trying it. It was a Skiddo, and I did it again when I was doing... What was I doing? I was doing some of my intern work. And I got an Esper. And I thought, wow, this is fucking stupid. By the way, what pattern does the Spupa evolve into, Run? Is it set or is it random? I should have done this a different way. Whatever. It's marine? Oh, that's hella cool. If it was random, oh my god, that would have been sick. If it were random, I would have been making a lot of different new accounts and trying to get them all. Let me put it that way. Or restarting my Japanese account over, rather. No. Well, good enough. No, let me leave. Alright, next up, Area 6. After this, we'll be doing some PvP. And then, if I need a break from PvP, then we'll go, that looks really shimmery. That was bizarre. We'll go colorful screw hunting. Is it true that there's more colorful screws than what you can redeem for? Or at least as far as the canary plushes go? Can you use the other ones for anything, or is it just sucks to suck? There's a reward for getting all of them? Okay. Is it a good reward, or are we talking Hestu's special seed, or whatever the fuck that was? Does this camera up normally here? I don't know, this is one of my, like, least gone into zones. It's not useful. I love to hear that. Now, I gotta say, this is completely unacceptable. You know, with the shiny charm, the odds being 1 in 1,000, surely I should have run into a shiny by now, after seeing maybe 100 Pokemon. This is shameful, truly. Game Freak, what are you doing? $1,100, same number. Damn, you still hit me? That's crazy. Can you fuck off? I guess I'll get these since I'm here. Oh my god, piss off, dude. Another Alpha Carbink. Did EQ not come out? Why was that still on cooldown? Yeah, it's a good spot. Alright, Tiny Mo for Movember? Nope. There's a lot going on up here. Oh, this is where those Arbok are, right? Yeah, this area is, quite frankly, bigger than I thought it was. That's neat. I'm only going to check the one side of this. If a shiny spawns, then we'll at least hear it, probably. Yeah, I don't feel like going to the other side. Area 12 we go! I shouldn't have come in here. I don't know how hard you're going, but if you're gonna get one, I'm gonna say you're gonna get a male. Because that's some desire sensor shit, let me tell ya. I don't know why I'm sneezing all of a sudden, goddamn. I thought that would be funny if I did. Snorunt was my first shiny in Legends Arceus, actually. I got it shortly after getting to Alabaster Icelands. I'm pretty sure it was in my first visit. And then I got a full odds. That's neat. You can see Drillbur's alpha eyes in the ground. That's pretty cool. But yeah, no, that was awesome. Speaking of, I was gonna say this a little bit ago. I gotta say, I will end up revisiting Legends Arceus more over this game. Not that this isn't fun, but like... PLA just nailed down the gameplay. Above everything else. Like, goddamn, I feel like they just aced it. There's a lot I want to do in that game still, too. I haven't done any of the trainer battles from the post-release update. Alright, let's go to the sewers. Well, we still got a couple of cool wild zones to go through. I have no idea how to navigate in here. Putting off 17. No, I just wanted to say a different change of scenery. It's... There's nothing in this part, I know that much. I didn't want to go through all the wild areas all at once, and I was kind of autopiloting it for a minute. I kind of hate navigating these sewers, I'm not gonna lie. They're incredibly samey looking. I like the other sewer section, the really small one, a lot more than this one. We'll do this, the wild areas, and Lysander. And then off to PvP land we go! Yuri, have you done the PvP at all? Oh, okay, I gotcha. I'll check a couple areas at night too, just because. But I'm not gonna do all the areas at night. I believe also there's a couple screws I can get here now. Whoops. Oh no, wait, that was right. Yeah, that was a good landing spot, huh? Alright, let's see if I can ace this. Nice. Okay, yeah, there's a couple over there. I'm gonna go ahead and grab these real quick. I have no idea how you're intended to get this one. I do need to get all the TMs too, actually. Hello, Bonnie. How you doing? This is indeed Lumio City. At least I hope so. Oh! Almost missed that. There's no way I can get that right. Oh my god, that's sick. Free Firestone, that's cool. Okay, this is a fun game. I've really liked it. Of the two Legends games, I will prefer Legends Arceus, but this has been a fun time. I am okay. I am getting over a sickness I had, but I'm doing alright. Okay, that was more or less the entire zone of 20. Alright, so we'll check a couple areas now that it's night, and then we will do PvP. No, I wanted to check the last couple areas instead of do the few checks in Area 18. Spoiler alert, I'll be going to Area 18 anyway. There's not too many areas, really. Most of the areas I prefer are kind of around the perimeter, apparently, so. Don't really know how that's happened. Oh no, Gen 6 is cool. In fact, I was doing some Friend Safari hunting earlier this month to try for a shiny Pumpkaboo. I didn't take it super seriously, like I was just kind of doing it casually while I was at work, but yeah, they're not on the channel yet. I need to go through and upload them, maybe next year for the anniversary of the shutdown. But last year, for the shutdown of the 3DS and Wii U, I did a lot in Gen 6. Across all of my DSs, I have 4 3DSs total. I worked to get all of Safari Zone covered, or Friend Safari covered, and did a lot of Wonder Trading. Didn't do very much in Gen 7. Gen 7 I just didn't do a ton in. But Gen 6 I had a lot of fun in, both casually and competitively, so. Hey Prince Rory, what's up? Yeah, this is switch to. No! Nice. I'm gonna try one more time for that TM. You hit a full odds shiny alpha female Totodile? That's insane, dude. Like, that is actually fucking out of this world. Good on you, man. Stone Edge! Okay, I'm glad I grabbed that. What are my other favorite areas? 12. We can try 5 too, see if I can get a shiny Venipede. Y'all got any purple birds around here? Nope. Clauncher would be cool. I really like Clauncher and Clawitzer. And because I have Scarlet, I don't get to shiny hunt them. I mean, I guess I could if I were hatching them, but no. One last time through here, and then I'll... Thought so. I can tell an XL Pumpkaboo at a glance now, which is pretty cool, but I can't really tell the other ones. The extra small one, I still can't exactly tell. One more time through the bug zone. You got another shiny? Damn, dude. To think, I've seen upwards of 400 Pokemon and I have not gotten my shiny yet. What the fuck? Alright, let's go ahead and do some PvP. So, things were going pretty well for the most part last time, but it's definitely a grind to go ahead and do this, and there is a decent chance that I will have to build a different team at some point. So, while this team is going well, You know, if I try and get to A rank by the end of the weekend. Also, I have to because I'm going to be too busy on Monday and Tuesday for work. What shiny am I looking for? I wasn't looking for any in particular. Gyarados, Metagross, T. Oh my god! I need to set up. I forgot this Dragonite's moveset at first, I'm not gonna lie. That thing's bulky as hell, dude. Are you serious? Well, there goes Lucario. That's interesting. A Swords Dance boosted Ice Punch did not kill Garchomp. Ah, yes! The physical Charizard Y. I remember running into those plenty of times in my day. Also, I shouldn't have gone for the light screen. That was a misplay. That's unfortunate. I'll take that. I want to Draco this thing. Okay, instead I got some collateral damage. Oh my god, double kill, yes. That was sick as fuck. I'm gonna see if Psychic can kill. Screw it, no I won't. I have to try and get a kill quick. Well. Okay, I tied for first, I think, which isn't bad. Yeah, that's good, I'll take that. Big money maker Link Sword. Any restrictions on this format Pokemon-wise? I don't know. lot of people like using for alligator. Alright, that burned one of his switches. That's actually really good for me. I'm gonna set up light screen. And then I'll swap to Lucario. Oh yes, that was so juiced. That was delicious. My screens were off. I'm gonna have to decide how I want to do this. Well, never mind. I thought that was gonna be Excadrill, not Garchomp. That's fine though. I use Surf instead of Psychic. I regret to inform the chat that I am kind of stupid. Okay, Lucario is good here. He can't get that close to me. Or maybe he can. Fuck me. Good, fuck you. There's Mega Greninja. I knew we'd be seeing that at some point. Good stuff. Picked him off. I can switch one more time after this, so I will swap to... Damn. I'll go ahead and get both screens off. Oh god. Let's just go ahead and nuke this guy. Double kill because he walked into the Draco? He used Earth Power on a flying type. Let it be known that he used Earth Power on a flying type. That was a lot of points, and that was only one rank. Like, 160 is a lot of points, quite frankly. And it's only worth one rank. Like, what is that, dude? I don't like this area. I actually do a lot better in the more hallway-ish arenas than I do these open ones. Oh. I have no fucking idea. Let's go for a quick kill here. Okay, let's not say we did. Okay, not bad. I am wary of the Shandy. Wow, that sucked. I was planning to try and make my switch. I also didn't get to switch to Minuta Starmie. Thanks. I'm just gonna swap early. That's unfortunate. That was the knee-jerk reaction. Alright, I'm just gonna have to stay as Dragonite because he's all I've got right now. Alright, he's gonna Mega. We'll drop a Draco on him, see if we get lucky. Nah. There wasn't really any avoiding that, honestly. Damn. Well, I fed. That's okay. I'll just stay as D-Knight. Maybe I can pick someone off. Nope. I tried. That poor guy got bullied. I think a lot of people don't know the AoE or the timing for things like Draco. It takes a long time to come out, but I mean, it cleaned up that whole area. However, I am worried about the power of the team. They're not hitting as hard as I expect, nor are they as bulky as I expect, even with screens up. I mean, Lucario is kind of a given, but... It's interesting how it's turned from how I set Dragonite up to being more of a mixer to actually just spamming big AoE moves, and Lucario's better, like, one-on-one. Feraligatr, Ampharos, double Feraligatr. I'll set up both screens. That's so not good. That was a double kill? How did that happen? Okay, Swords is about to go down. That's bad. That's good. That's really bad, actually. I did not think Discharge was going to kill. Okay, Starmie has a chance to clean up here, but I do have to be careful. This T-Tar's still at full. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, I can get points for gathering items, so I'm gonna try to stay in the back a little bit and see how these guys brawl. Damn, I wanted that. Boy, this guy is just playing super defensively. I wonder if he's out of switches. No, he's just kiting. I can't do anything. Damn it. Dragonite couldn't come out in time. Alright, not too bad. We had a rough start, but we handled that pretty well. Dude, that T-Tar kiting was so fucking annoying. It went from, I can probably get a kill on this guy, to, alright, I'm gonna stop interacting with this guy. Like, of all Pokemon, a Tyranitar? Okay. The fact that Starmie couldn't catch up either was kind of bugging me. Let's see how much a Psychic can do. Alright, he completely disengaged. Oh, that's cool. Alright, great. I love that. I knew I'd be seeing Greninja at some point. Greninja is really strong. I didn't see... Is it Dawn Thatch that has it? I have to be worried... who brought a fucking Watchog? What is this? I'm really upset that that guy got those kills. He so did not deserve that. Oh my god, dude! Get me out of here. Well, I'm on the board at least. No, dude, this guy with the Gyarados... Actually, both of those guys have cleaned up really nicely. Alright, Starmie has done nothing offensively. I love that. Dude, he was a fraction of a second faster than me. I also did not know that Emboar gets close combat now. Alright. We're just gonna have to go for some quick nukes and see if we get lucky. Also, this is not going very well. I should have used Starmie. That was a bad idea. That guy avoided the entirety of the Draco? Alright. And I'm last. That sucks. That really sucks. That means I lose points. Yeah, these more open areas I do really poorly in. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, at least I still went positive. That's good. Hey, Beneficial, what's up? I'm really upset with how that got handled because those guys that got second and first just fucking cleaned up. Feraligatr is so common. I haven't seen Scolipede yet. That guy got an Oko. Okay, I wanted that so bad. I wonder instead of having dual stabs, it might be better to run like Ice Beam or something else on Starmie. Please let me get this kill. Fucking A. Fuck it. Nope. Yeah, this is not going well. Are you for real? Are you for real? What the fuck was all that? I forgot to mega, whatever. I'm gonna have to edit Starmie a little bit. It's just not doing what I want it to do. No, I didn't have... I thought I had Dragonite out. I looked over at chat, wasn't paying attention. That's so bad. Well, at least I didn't go negative. Whoops. I might try Ice Beam. You get self-destruct again? That's cool. I think Ice Beam is the way to go. There's a lot of dragons and ice-weak Pokemon. And I feel like that's just going to hit a little bit harder. I'm also not using my plus moves. I kind of forgot those existed, I'm not going to lie. I'm sitting here wondering why nothing's killing, and it's because I'm not using any plus moves. I haven't used any trapping moves, so I don't know how good they are or not. I mean, it's more offensive support though. It's not just like it's supposed to be able to take something out if it needs to, but it's not doing that. Nice Magikarp. But I also don't really know because people are moving all over the fucking place, so I don't know what's good or what's not. Jesus H. Well, thanks for that. Damn, that sucked. Fire! Go! God damn it! I forgot to plus move that. Okay, that's fine. We still got the kill. Yeah, if I see a dig coming from Garchomp, I just have to swap. Are you gonna... What are you doing? Dude! Well, I somehow got that. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. Cool. Well, nothing to do but pray. That did not work. I don't know, this light screen strat... It's not really working as well as I thought it would be. Let me put it that way. That was my bad. No, not Lucario. Actually, yes, Lucario. Damn, he picked that up. Oh my god, the clinch right at the end! Yeah, with all the water types. Honestly, I thought about that when I was switching moves. Because, I mean, Starmie does hit. If I remember to plus my move, then Starmie does hit pretty well. So, instead of having stab, just having coverage is better. Especially considering a plus move gets an extra 10% over... or rather, a super effective plus move gets 30 instead of 20%. So... I also haven't seen many Gengars. I think I will throw T-Bolt on. I was wrestling with it, but honestly, it's the move. It absolutely is. Like Gyarados, Feraligatr, Garchomp, Dragonite. I don't have super effective coverage on Chandelure, but honestly, that's not a huge deal. And I definitely am not keeping it in against... I'm worried about Metagross. The further I'm going, the more worried I am about Metagross, because I don't have anything to cover it, necessarily. I could throw, like, Heat Wave, potentially, on Dragonite. I've never even seen Heat Wave in this game. Like, Hurricane is nice, but I'm not using it as much as I thought I would. But having Heat Wave for the super effective coverage could be a little bit better. Or Fire Blast, even. Probably Fire Blast, because this Dragonite still doesn't have a ton of special attack investment. Toto's not known for being a tank. Dude, it's got 95 base special defense. It's actually solid. Okay, that I'm worried about. Freeze Dry Glaceon. Alright, I'll give that one to you. You earned my respect on that one. Shit. That sucks so bad. Get me out of here. Skarmory gets Swords Dance! Dude, I have to see more what its Mega does, because Skarmory is insane in this game. I'm dead. I didn't plus move it. Oh my god, dude, it took 3,000 years and got to leave because of that. I accidentally used Hurricane. That sucked. Thank you. Work up? Okay. I used Ice Beam instead of T-Bolt. Fuck. Okay, that still got the kill. Nice! The long charge time was in my favor. I'm gonna bait this Glaceon. Or not, I guess. Well, second place is still good. Dude, I gotta see what Mega Skarmory is, because I didn't actually look at Mega Skarm. Oh my god, dude, Mega Skarm's a monster! That's actually insane, dude. I think I'm gonna swap Hurricane out for fire coverage of some kind on Dragonite. I'm also unsure if keeping it mix is the way to go. It seems like it's doing a good job when it's Mega, at least. Those Dracos are fucking monstrous. Okay. That was my kill. Holy shit. That's wild. I'm not going to be hasty yet. I will get this Mega Energy because nobody's paying attention to it. Never mind. This person's paying attention to it. I don't know how much longer I have screens up for. Nice swap. Okay. Not okay! Holy shit! I can't believe that reached me! Nice. Picked off. I worry about this X. Damn it. That was kind of greedy. I shouldn't have gone for that. I need to take care of this elements now. Dude, Mega Salamence is so fast! Holy shit! The hit and run strats go nutty! Shit. Cool, that got me out of nowhere. I'll swap into Dragonite, just try and get some kills. Terrible idea. You've got to be joking. Okay, all I can really do is just not give up any more kills. Nice, Ren, congrats. That's a good one. Tied for second is pretty good, though. I'll take that. Starmie's doing a lot better with his Boltman coverage, too. I might also swap to Fire Blast, or I don't know what's going to be faster. I have 3 options. I can go Flamethrower, Fire Blast, and Heat Wave on Dragonite. And I might swap to those as coverage for Starmie too, or Skarmory, because Skarmory is pretty prominent and for damn good reason. Is that an Alpha Shiny Greninja? That didn't kill! This thing has HP investment still. Damn, what a fucking clusterfuck that was. Is Fire Blast slow? I don't know. I haven't used any of them. Nice. Ah, damn it. I should have swapped. That really sucks. I wanted that. Oh, damn. I'm just gonna bounce. He's using a Draco. I didn't mean to use Hurricane, but that's okay. That was a really late swap. That was such a late swap. If I had less HP, he would have killed me. Tied for first, though. I'll take that. I will go ahead and switch. The question is, I'll use my Team Dragonite to see what those moves are like. But let's go ahead and see of the 3 fire moves that I want to throw on there. Let's see how fast these are. Is Fire Punch? Yeah, Fire Punch is on. Okay. So we'll throw Heat Wave on there and Flamethrower. Let's go ahead and take a look and see what these are like. Whoa, that's Heat Wave? That's cool. Flamethrower comes out quick though. Why is that? They're too comparable in speed. I wonder if Flamethrower might be coming out fast because of speed or because... Maybe because of how it comes out. You know what I mean? Like, how it doesn't come out as fast as... It still comes out pretty fast. Heat Wave's got a cast time, though. Heat Wave's got a cast time and then an AoE. I didn't think it did. It just comes out really fast. Like, it's surprising how fast it comes out. That's not bad. I don't really mind that, actually. Yeah, and then it comes out as just a whole ass fireball. It moves kind of slow. But then again, because nobody can run, it keeps up. Maybe Flamethrower is the way to go. Chat, what do you think? Should I go Flamethrower or Fire Blast? I think Heat Wave's right out. Heat Wave is cool, but it has kind of too long of a charge up. Metronome. Okay, we'll take a look at Flamethrower then. I think it might be the right move because a plus move, Flamethrower, when I need it, is still hitting really hard and comes out super fast. I mean, we're seeing how much Starmie can do with its plus moves. I don't think Fire Blast is really necessary. I mean, that being said, this Dragonite's special attack is much lower. That's 7 levels makes a huge difference, actually. I wonder if I can see their stats at level 50. Can I do that? No, I cannot. That's okay, though. Even if... It'll do what I need it to do. Like, there is a good chance I can just do Flamethrower into E-Speed and be good. Even when I'm not Megad. If I am Megad, then Flamethrower will take care of anything. I completely misread that bottom left person's titles. And I'm not about to say what I thought they said out loud. Glaceon again? Okay, cool. I'm kind of okay with that. Let's see how much Ice Beam does to this, or not. That's cool too. Damn. Get me the fuck out of there! Well, it turns out that because Skarmory has base 110 special defense, Flamethrower did not kill. Alright, it is risky as shit going for that right now. What the hell is that, a Molga? Well, that was bad. I'm handling this rather poorly. This is not going well. Drampa's bulky, but okay, now that it's shipped down, that'll definitely kill. That was a late swap. I could have paid for that dearly. Cool. I have to stay away from that Glaceon. No, I don't. I was debating doing that just in case, and Dragonite ran into the Ice Beam. Yeah. I got camped. If I used E-Speed, I might have been able to dodge that, but that's nebulous as hell. Are you joking? I ran into the Ice Beam again? That one I didn't even see. No, dude. No, dude. Well, that's horrible. Alright, that went terribly. Sometimes things go well, sometimes things don't. That did more than I thought it would have. Nice, a twofer. I shouldn't have done that. Excadrill just hits too hard. I need to be more careful around it. Okay, I didn't mean to pick that up, but that was fucking awesome. That hit me? I didn't switch because I thought I was gonna live that. I thought I was just outranging it, but I guess not. Heliolisk is speedy. I got cornered. I didn't know what to do there. This fucker just has Heliolisk to fucking run away with, I feel like. Why did that guy not... Okay, he's going for EQ, that's why. And Dragonite, I didn't mean to use Draco, dude. I don't know where Dragonite was. Like, I used E-Speed and it was just lagging behind forever. That's unfortunate. That was so bad. A lot of that was my fault, I can definitely say that, but some things, I don't know what was going on. I didn't get last, at least. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I've seen Slowbro quite a bit, actually. Not this stream, but like lower down, Slowbro is pretty common. The way Heliolisk runs, yeah, that Surf has to be a reference to that. What's that? Another Starmie? Chandelure? Okay. I can't plus. Okay, that sucks. That sucks royally, even. I am aware, I am cognizant. That fucking chunked me. Well, I'm dead. From downtown, that didn't even reach. That reached. That's surprising. That, yeah. I like close combat, but I find myself wanting Steel Stab more often than not. That blows, dude. Oh, God. Oh, sure. Yeah, whatever you say, boss. That sucks. Dude, that Tyranitar was ridiculous. I had nothing for it. Which is ironic because I had a Lucario, but close combat takes an age to come out. Close combat, in theory, should be a nuke. Honestly, you know what I should be doing? I'm not really using Swords Dance as much as I thought I would, and coverage seems to be better. Like, a plus move coverage seems to be better than a +1 anyway, so I might swap out Swords Dance for Iron Head. Let's give that a try. What are these guys doing here? You get Iron Head, right? Iron Tail is good. As a matter of fact, Iron Tail might be a little bit better. Yeah, we'll do Iron Tail. I thought Swords Dance would be better because it naturally lasts a long time, but I feel like whenever I have Lucario out, I don't have the time to set up a Swords Dance. Oh my god, Iron Tail takes forever to come out. What the hell is that shit? That sucks. No one ever expects the Mixed Dragonite! Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Yeah, one person did DC. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Okay, at least I got that. No, you bitch! No, you bitch! I didn't get to swap out! I should have switched to Lucario anyway, but... Wow, for real? Uh-oh. I didn't know what to do there. That was a little bit too spicy for me. Are you for real? Well... Alright, at least I didn't give a point. I'll take that. That went... okay. That dude was cleaning up, though. I mean, the good news is I automatically... You know... If somebody disconnects, I either lose less points or I get more overall, so... That's beneficial. No, that's the second Meganium I've seen so far, and... both of them were seen this stream. Yeah, 2 Mega Dragonite, there you go. Nice picture. Hey, third Meganium. Oh, God. I'm just gonna take you to set up. Damn. I was the first death. In a minute, I was the first death. 45 seconds. Okay, I've got a... That sucks. Well, I tried. I don't know, chat. I'm starting to think I'm not very good at this. I don't see any items around. I heard Chomp. Did I just feed those? Dude, no, I was stuck in light screen. Fuck it. That did fuck all. Oh my god, dude, that did absolutely nothing. Hey, I got that kill. Did somebody DC? Yeah, Justin DC'd. That means I got second, which is complete bullshit, but I'm gonna take it. Oh my god, I need so many points. Yeah, so what are the most common Pokemon that we're seeing, chat? We're still seeing Feraligatr a lot, Gyarados, Metagross. Garchomp is a huge one. I have to relook at Starmie. I need to see if I'm fully invested in special attack. Because those Garchomps are living. This person's doing what I'm doing. Hey, fuck you. That's my strat. No, dude. Hey, you want to piss off there, mate? I will take that, thank you very much. How I didn't get punished for that, I have no clue. I'm surprised that didn't kill, honestly. Oh, that's sick. Set up screens for the no retreat phalanx. That's a move. And they're coming after me? Maybe? Maybe not? I should have plussed that. Cool. I'm afraid of that Skarmory severely. I can't switch. That's okay. I got taken out anyway. Okay, they may get away from me. That's good. That's good. Fucking hell. Wow! The iframes are insane, dude! Alright, I got second there, that's okay. It was a slow second, not high scoring, but... getting second at all is better than getting third or fourth. Nice picture. True blue Kinetic. Yeah, something else I'm seeing is that coverage moves seem to be really important in this. More so than what more recent generations have had in Pokemon. This is very Gen 4 in the sense that coverage is huge. And I think that something like Metagross or Hippowdon that has lots of coverage moves and runs Expert Belt might be doing better than some other Pokemon. However, that is the first time I've actually seen Screen Starmie. Starmie. That's good for me. Wow, I should have seen that. I was kind of contemplating how I wanted to play that. Because I knew that was going to be a bulkier long-term matchup, but I fucked it up royally. Okay, that's good. I'll take that. Nice. Okay. Apparently, they took no damage from when I was battling them, so that's cool. I do have the luxury of swapping 2 more times still. That fucking sucks. That was my idea. Okay, that's good. I can't really do anything. They dodged the Draco. I'll send Starmie out. Okay, we got to double down. That was cool. That was good. That was good. I can't see what's out right now. I'll just keep Lucario out, I suppose. I did not get the kill. That guy got the kill because I weakened it. That's so fucking weak, dude. Oh my god, for real? Dude, he was Mega Evolving as he should have been hit. Like, come on. The freedom of Mega Evolution, dude. Okay, Mystical Fire doesn't go very far. That's good. That's good intel to have. Give me that. Thank you very much. I got blocked by the tree. I love that. That's bad. That wasn't too bad. The Pokemon everyone else was using, I had a good matchup on. Iron Tail is not very good. I really thought Lucario got access to Iron Head in this game. So I could do Bullet Punch instead. It's a lot weaker, but I could combo that with E-Speed, potentially. I don't know. That was 110 points. It did not get me out of D rank. That's crazy. Oh, hey, it's that guy again. Dragonite, Starmie, Skarmory. Is that the same? Fuck off, dude! I wanted that. Thank you. That's interesting. I don't like what that Phalanx is doing. Okay. I was hoping I would have gotten the other guy, but I guess not. Not gonna bother. I can't switch, so I'm stuck on Dragonite. If that's the case, I'm going to farm up Mega Energy. It doesn't matter why I went for Flamethrower. I'm really afraid of that Mega Phalanx, honestly. Dude, I fed! The fuck happened? That might have been a wild charge. I don't know. That did nothing! There's nothing I can do to any of these Pokemon. That's so obnoxious. Dude, that Gardevoir went kind of crazy. Like, what was that? Dual screens? Dual screens, Calm Mind, Moonblast? Was that what that was? I do want to say, something I haven't seen too much of is Lucario, actually. I wonder if Lucario is a beginner's trap. We've seen the 1 or maybe 2. Garchomp. Whirlipede? Fuck it. Nice. Are you for real? Dude, bulky Whirlipede could be a strat. I saw that coming. That's a problem. Snipe him, come on, go! Yes! Tell you what, let's be amicable about this. You fuck off from my Starmie and... charge? Okay, interesting. I don't have much Mega Energy. I need to start attacking or... Not that it matters, but I got blocked by the tree again. Was that explosion? What a fascinating desperation move. I wanted to see how much damage that'd do. That was a bad idea. I should have actually reversed that if I was going to try it at all, but... Staying in on Gallade is not the move. Well, I'll give it. I should have plus moved. I didn't think Drampa was going to take that much damage. But, you know what? Okay. Damn it. Okay, I've got to stay away from those guys until one of them chips the other one down. Oh my god! That was huge. Close combat was definitely a good nuke there. I honestly think that going for big spread moves is honestly kind of a decent strat. Because if you just throw out like a big fucking AoE nuke, you're probably gonna kill someone, right? I thought about that earlier when I was looking at Heat Wave. I was like, you know, AoE could still do something, you know? Okay, let's see, what are we looking at here? Gardevoir, Starmie. Is that the same Starmie guy? Draining Kiss is interesting. You're swippity swapping. I'll set up Reflect. Oh, I couldn't. I was trying to plus move. Oh my god, dude. I'm so annoyed. Anyway, why was everybody against me there? What the hell was the story with that? That didn't kill, that sucks. Alright, that was a bad test. I wanted to get information on if close combat would kill from that. Okay, that's good. Nice, okay. And I swapped out just in time. Come on. I did get that. Everybody's using screens right now. This is actually interesting. I hadn't seen screens at all until now. Alright, let's see... Or not. That did fucking nothing. I mean, I know I have it as coverage, but holy fucking shit. That sucks. Well, yeah, that's why I have Ice Beam on Starmie. Because all the dragons, I guess except for that weird Drampa, are all 4 times weak to ice, so it gives Starmie offensive coverage. But in that same vein, that's why having Steel is good, because it covers a lot of the fairy types like Gardevoir. That being said, having a fairy type does blank a lot of the strong moves that a lot of the dragon types are using. If Togekiss were in this game, I have a feeling Togekiss would actually be amazing, because that blanks EQ and a lot of the dragon moves. Okay, finally I get my stage, the one that I actually wanted. Oh my god, that's an issue. Okay, Metagross got burned. That completely wrecks it. No, that's the wrong... Okay, that's fine. That's actually not fine. That's all Ice Punch did? That sucks. Togekiss probably would have gotten a Mega. No, I used Light Screen! Oh my god, I fucking choked, dude. I had the kill for that and I threw. Wow, that was Dig still hitting me? I don't know if that was Dig or Earthquake hitting me. Yeah, that's all Ice Punch is doing. Oh, it had a Yachi Berry, that's why. The Yachi Berry probably comes back every time you respawn, too. One guy disconnected. Dude, this dude with the Mega Garchomp is sweeping. Or not the Mega, the Alpha Garchomp, excuse me. Are you guys just starting me? I was worried about that. See, that is exactly what I was worried about, was that Flamethrower might not pack enough punch. I also forgot to swap. Whoops. Also, putting it on Dragonite is not the move because everybody throws Ice Punch on their Metagross. Which makes sense. It's looking like Metagross is just a top tier pick. Dude, that dude got fed so hard. That dude totally got fed. However, he did show me something. The team that I was theorizing earlier on the last... Was it the last stream? The stream before last? About using Greninja and Metagross could be amazing. Because one's physical, one's special. Greninja's even fine without a Mega. It doesn't necessarily need it, though it could use it. Metagross has insane coverage. They both have insane coverage. Talonflame. Talonflame, Gardevoir, another Metagross. And I need something better to handle Metagross with. Metagross is so common, and I have nothing for it. No, the fucking... Cool. None of what just transpired is what I wanted to happen. What the hell happened there? Uh-oh. Yeah, I can't do any more. Dude, the tracking on those two-turn moves, or what was once two-turn moves, is insane. That blows. I somehow dodged Light of Ruin, and now I'm getting attacked by everyone else. Holy shit! Okay, I severely need this. What? Are you serious, dude? That's so obnoxious, man. I've got to rethink my team a little bit. That did nothing. Okay, I tied for second. That's good for my points. So, like, I'm struggling the most with steals. Steals are the biggest problem. I have to think about that. Well, I'm halfway to B at least. We'll keep working through. If there's a point where I end up getting negative points, then I will, I'll figure out a new team. But yeah, steals are the biggest weakness, namely Skarmory and Metagross. Greninja, Lucario. First Lucario in a while. I shouldn't have got that. Hydro Pump. That still hit. Thank you very much. Didn't need it, but it gives me an item. Bitch. Another Greninja. Okay, good. That didn't do as much as I thought it would. Okay, good. That's still got a pick. I'll take that. I am terrified of this Emboar. I dodge the rollout. Nice. And I drop a Draco on these fools. Where is it being dropped at, though? I thought I was targeting the Emboar. Where did the Emboar go? Well, I'm dead. Magical Leaf? Okay, that's interesting. Dude, that's so bad. Iron Tail takes so long to get off, dude. Oh, that's bad. Wow, that sucks. Anti-meta Ice Beam pick, that's interesting. I can appreciate that. Okay, can you fuck off? Did that count? I wonder if that counted. Alright, Ryan, you have yourself a good one. Fourth and first! Wow, sucks to suck. You're either fourth or you're first in this game. I definitely think there's some merit in a Metagross Greninja core. I'm just trying to think of who the third could be. Because screens are pretty cool, but the further I'm going along, the more I'm realizing they're not really that good, actually. Lock on! Oh my god. Dude, I couldn't lock on for so long. That was cool. Right. It's interesting that they're using charge. Is there something I don't know about charge in this game? I'm close to A rank? No, I'm not, actually. I have a ways to go. Dude, no. Well, at least I got that for alligator. What is the deal with Ampharos? That's unfortunate. Dude, I would have... Yeah, this is going terribly. I need to get kills fast. Is that thing... It must just have its alpha... Cool. It must just have the HP investment still. I'm dead. Something else I'm seeing too. I should have Mega'd or something. How did that not connect? Nah, that's it. Dude, this dude cleaned up with that Ampharos. That is my worst performing one yet. Yeah, net loss. Let's go, Ampharos? Fuck you. I have to make a new team. That's all it is. It takes so much. So to put it into perspective, Peters, the reason why I say I'm not close to A rank is because a quarter, if you didn't see it, 25% of C to B is 100 points. There's got to be something I don't know. Dude, why can't I lock on? There has to be something I don't know about charge because that was insane. That didn't do as much as I thought it would. Dude, what is that? Either people are investing in bulk, or the natural bulk of some Pokemon is just nutty. I don't know which. That was a panic switch. That's okay. Yeah, I gotta say though, screens just aren't doing it. I should have plus moved that. Did we not? What the hell was that? Did I kill both of those? That was a bad idea. That was a stupid idea. Lucario's doing really well here. Part of this is just team comp. I don't know if that counted. No, it did not count. I would have had 10. That's good, though. That at least makes up for the last match. A lot of Glaceon users. Rather interesting. It's going to take a lot of points to get to B to A. We're going to see how this goes. Like, this team has gotten us this far. It's had some bumps, for sure. But it's also been really informative at the same time. Metagross, Glaceon, Dragonite. Dragonite's Life Orb. That's interesting. Damn it, I wanted that. Okay, he's going after me. Interesting. It's... You can tell a lot of people are playing the patient game with this. This Dragonite is not even going to get hit. Damn, Fire Punch. Interesting to run Fire Punch on the Mega Dragonite. However, it was cool to see how strong... Dude, lock onto the Dragonite. Why did I Ice Beam the... Oh my god. Was I not locked on to Dragonite? Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened with that exchange, at least. For real? Interesting exchange. Also, I have to say, too, I should have plus moved that. I find myself wanting the coverage that Lucario has more than almost anything right now. Like, that is the biggest thing, is... Wow, Starmie still got KO'd. Oh, got hit by 2 moves, I think. Yeah, the coverage, plus move coverage, is really important. That was a win, though. That was a good win. That was a lot more points than I thought I would get to. As far as how far they went. That sucks. I don't think it gets this, but let me look at Lucario for a second. It gets Bulldoze. So far, Bulldoze is probably more worthwhile than Iron Tail. Interesting. Lucario also does get Dig. It's strong enough to where Dig might be... Oh, it does get Earthquake. Okay, you know what? We're going to throw Earthquake on Lucario and see how that changes things. Because... I find myself really wanting that ground move, especially from Metagross. And... in theory, as good as Iron Tail is, it's not really. Also, I could give Lucario Expert Belt. Is Expert Belt a 20% boost? Or is it 30? I think it's 30%, right? Yeah, it's a 20% boost. Whereas a muscle band is 10%. Yeah, so I might give it an expert belt instead. It doesn't help E-speed at all, but it helps the coverage moves go nutty. And I think that might be a little bit better. That still doesn't solve my issue with Skarmory, but I think it's a worthwhile endeavor, especially since Iron Tail wasn't really that useful. I could also Mega Lucario. But that could be a lot. I think base Lucario might be okay, given how good Lucario is as a Pokemon, but... there's also the issue of actually getting to Mega. I'm noticing that with Dragonite too. Dragonite actually isn't doing as well as I thought it would be. Metagross, Electros. There's not a third person. Fuck you! Oh, that's so weak. That is so obnoxious. Of import, there is a Gardevoir. And Excadrill. Now I've got your power. That sucked. Liquidation? That's bad. Yes! Okay, cool. That's huge. Whereas before I was stonewalled by that Metagross, now I have the perfect answer to him. Can I lock onto the Dragonite, please? Dude, that's so obnoxious. The lock-on range is so minuscule, like... what are you supposed to do with that? That's an interesting option. I've had to play around this guy the entire fucking time. cool. Nah, I would have gotten that if Starmie didn't have to reposition itself to fire a ranged move. That's so fucking annoying. Either way, I at least won, and I'm happy about that. The waiting game is really important in this. Like, being patient and not just jumping in is so fascinating. I still gotta say, I am worried about this team on the whole. It's definitely not as structurally sound as I thought it was. But, also Lucario is being much more of an MVP than I thought it would be. I really thought that Dragonite would end up just nuking and dropping shit, but... well, I guess it dropped shit. But it's just the strong coverage that's really coming through. I don't know why I switched to Lucario on that. I really wanted to get that Skarmory kill, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, this has been completely mishandled. I will concede. Damn, that sucks. When Starmie's good, Starmie's good. That was clutch. That really sucked. That sucked. Oh my god. That didn't kill, I fed that. That sucked. Alright, 6 kills is pretty good. Second place, very solid. I'm beginning to see that I think screens are situational. They take a while to set up. And because of how the moves are and how locking on is, like, I mean, I constantly talk about my issues with locking on. See, now we're close to A rank. Now you can say we're very close to A rank, Peters. Because this should take 3 battles, I'll say. 2, maybe 3 if we're... or 2 if we're lucky. 3 as long as we don't lose any points. Garchomp, Metagross, Lucario. Yeah, you want to try that again, bucko? One shot. Through Reflect, Lucario got one shot. To be fair, I was -1. I do have to say that. Really? That thing's got bulk investment. Oh my god, dude. What was the deal with the end lag on that? Ice Beam finished, I tried to switch and it still took me a week. You've got to be joking. That sucks. That really sucks, actually. Oh god, everything is terrible. Yeah, can't switch, that's a... yeah. Dude, Skarmory is insane. I cannot believe how good Skarmory is. Did that not kill? Cool. That was horrible. I can't believe... I really do feel like more and more Dragonite is the weak link. Because it didn't get the kill on that Metagross, and then it died to Lucario. Alright, I at least got to clean up a couple kills and save some points there. That was really frustrating. I cannot believe how good Skarmory is. Like, Skarmory is going to be OU for an entirely different reason in 10th gen. Oh my god, we did it. No, I'm done. I can't believe we got it in that one. We hit A! Unreal. I did have to make a lot of concessions with the team moves. And it's still... I feel like the team isn't that good. I really don't think it's great. But we did get to A rank, and I'm very happy about that. But wow, I just... like, the steals were so strong. Like, of course Excadrill was an OP Pokemon. Skarmory is insane. Like, you could invest in bulk... probably, and then just use CC. Or, not CC, Swords Dance. Like, you could intentionally invest in bulk, then set up in the face of whoever you're fighting and be A-okay, probably. Because it's got so much natural bulk. And it has such a good moveset. Like, you can invest in bulk, then go CC. You could just run 4 moves. I mean, 4 moves is probably awesome for it anyway. Also, I got a ton of... Yeah, my Mega Shards are capped out. I really do wonder, like... what is good against Skarmory? Because you've got Fly for the invulnerability if you want it. And if not, I'm pretty sure it gets access to like Drill Peck or some other flying stab. That's pretty good. Drill Run, Night Slash. I mean, let's just take a second to think and look about and think about this. Skarmory, it loses points in defense when it megas, which is kind of funny. But in exchange, it gets a bunch more special defense, a fuck ton more attack, plenty of speed, a ton of speed even. And on top of that, when it does mega, it keeps up with your trainer, so it moves quickly. That's wild. And with its move pool, you've got X Scissor for some reason, Iron Head for Steel Stab. What other flying type moves? Aerial Ace? Not really. Brave Bird? I mean, you don't even have to worry about the recoil damage because it's just like you're just gonna take out whatever. It doesn't matter. So you've got Brave Bird or Fly. Drill Run, Night Slash. Rock Slide. I mean, you kind of get everything you need out of that. Again, the concession is that you kind of have to wait until you can mega it. Like, it's okay as is. It also gets Curse. You don't even need SD, you can Curse. And I don't know how long plus Curse would last, but I mean, like, once you mega it, that would be insane. Yeah, Skarmory is just wild. There's multiple ways to build Skarmory, honestly. I don't think Smogon has any pages or anything. I'm just looking at this, thinking about it. It's just so wild. Is it worth doing Mega for Starmie? I thought about doing Starmie's Mega. The problem is, well, I mean, you're kind of seeing the problem with Dragonite, actually. Is that, you know, you're splitting your investment. And that can be problematic. For something like Dragonite, it didn't work as well for Dragonite as I thought it would have. I really was thinking more would come out of it. But, for something like Starmie, there is a chance that that could work pretty well. I don't think I saw any Mega Starmies. In fact, the Starmies that I did see, well, you guys saw, they were dual screens. Let me look at Starmie's physical move pool again, because Starmie has an amazing move pool. It always has. Honestly, even if you were to Mega Starmie just for its special attack, you could throw in a Randy physical move if you wanted, but it gets another 30 points to its special attack, which is good. And its bulk gets some investment too. The stupidest thing is just its physical attack, which, I mean, even if you wanted to use, there's still some stuff you could. There's merit to megaing Starmie, but you would probably have full special attack. And maybe if you're going to use like self-destruct or something, a little bit of physical attack. But I mean, we're still looking at like Psychic fired off pretty quick. T-Bolt and Ice Beam took a while to fire off. I don't know why that was. But, I mean, you know, you get your coverage. Dazzling Gleam. I mean, yeah, you could run a full special attacking investment Starmie and Mega Evolve it perfectly fine. Because you would have Bolt Beam coverage, Dazzling Gleam, and like Psychic or something. Psychic or even Surf or whatever. I mean, we saw Greninjas with Surf. The only problem being how long it would take to actually fire that off. But doing Mega Starmie, I think there's some kind of merit there. You were kind of seeing, though, I mean, Starmie's defenses aren't very good. That's one of those things where you kind of hold Starmie in the pocket until it eventually evolves. That being said, though, I don't know if Starmie's attacks are worth it. I mean, we're kind of seeing how bulky a lot of stuff is. A lot of the kills I ended up getting were because I was either picking things off, they were 4 times weak, or I was using a nuke like plus close combat. Like, even some of those Gyarados later on that... I don't know if they were bulk invested or just HP invested from being Mega'd, but they were tanky. They're 4 times weak to Electric. And Starmie has a good special attack stat to begin with, but it just couldn't pick him off. From full, at least. That's the thing, is that, like, so much is so bulky. It's really strange because so much is so bulky in this game. At least as far as some of the higher BST Pokemon go. There's some natural bulk there. But, I mean, dude, they just take so many hits. I don't know if damage is different in this game, but it really feels like some things either aren't hitting as hard as they should, or some Pokemon are just naturally bulkier than you would think. And I mean, there's some issues with this too. Like, of course, we don't have things like choice items, and move options are a little bit interesting with how firing them off goes in the entire... From the moment you press the button, there's like 30 instances of like how a move is fired off. It's so bizarre. But I think Mega Starmie has some merit somewhere. I just don't think it's a top pick. I'm really curious as to what Ampharos was doing, because Ampharos was hitting like a nuke, dude. And with Charge, too, I mean, Charge is supposed to increase special attack damage. Or, not special attack, electric attack damage. But are the effects just lasting longer? Is the special defense boost really helping that much? And you also have to think about, like, what does a plus charge do? It's like Z moves all over again, honestly. I have no idea. Truly. Also, I just fucked with my microphone. Hold on. I think that's right. I don't know. Whoops. How good is Mega Emboar? I don't know. I mean, I didn't see Emboar much, but I didn't have much for it when it showed up. Like, Emboar is bulky. I know that its special attack actually gets insanely juiced. Or, not special attack, special defense, excuse me. It also has good coverage, and it remains physical. Like, for some reason... Oh, no, it doesn't get that much special attack. Okay, it only gets 10 points in special attack. Yeah, they just crank up its special defense to 11 for some reason. Like, you get 100 points from the Mega Boost, and literally half of that is going into its special defense. Where are the rest of this going? Okay, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, Mega Emboar, it gets a good attack boost, definitely. And with the coverage that Emboar gets, like, it has a strong move pool. It always has. I mean, you get things like Earthquake, Wild Charge, Flare Blitz, I guess Close Combat in this gen. I don't know how long Emboar has been getting Close Combat, but it sure didn't have it in 5th gen. Head Smash, even. I don't think you're going to be using Head Smash often, but that is a strong-ass move. I mean, it was already good with Reckless as its ability. Something like Heat Crash, too. Like, it has options. But a lot of the options, first off, do recoil damage. And also... physically, it's not super tanky. It has 65 defense neutral and 75 mega. Like, it's pretty easy to pick off Mega Emboar with like the common Earthquake or Garchomp in general. So that's something where you'd have to kind of play around that. Whatever, if you were to use Emboar, and I think you could as a really good breaker, your other Pokemon definitely has to be able to handle Garchomp and Garchomp at the least. Depending on how you build Emboar, maybe something else too. Something else too is items are randomly dropped. There are matches where I don't think I've seen the restoration items. Hey, Nefira, how you doing? Been a little bit. Hope you're doing well. No, protect moves aren't really around, honestly. Because what a lot of people are using are they're using those, what would be a 2-turn move, Fly, Bounce, Dig. They're kind of using that as roll compaction, which makes sense. As a matter of fact, those moves aren't good just as a form of protection. They're good because they force everybody to ignore you. Like, you can't lock on to anybody that's hiding. Phantom Force would be a similar one, but I don't think anybody's using Phantom Force. The best users would be like Banette, and if you were using a ghost type, I mean, you saw Chandelure. Haven't seen anything on this game? Well, sorry to break it to you. You're not going to see a ton right now. I just finished getting to A rank in PvP, which is kind of like the cap. So I just finished. So I'm kind of recapping on like everything that happened. I mean, there's definitely a lot. There's kind of a lot to discuss. The meta for this game is really just random and kind of fascinating. You probably would have been a little bit bored, but it's interesting. The irony of being bored by Pokemon PvP but being in TPP, by the way. Hey, how do I get up there? All right, let's go looking for some screws while we chat. Yeah, so I mean, Emboar is an interesting pick. I think that there's some merit there, especially it's an anti-team. But I am curious too. I mean, there's so many ways to tackle it. It's so... Like, okay, let's break this down. So, I feel like not pure offense, but going for offense is the better move. Screens are good, but first off, like everything else, you have to be locked onto a Pokemon to use them. And especially towards the later battles, like from like C on, I just feel like screens weren't as helpful as they should have been. I don't know if you guys got that from your watching, but it really felt like screens didn't do as much as I was kind of expecting them to do. And I have to Rotom Glide. Not to say that they're bad necessarily, but I really feel like damage dodging or damage deflection is definitely not as good as I thought it was. Damage dodging, like through dig and whatnot, is awesome, but that's also bolstered by the fact that the Pokemon using them are things like Garchomp that not only get stabbed, but also have insanely good attack stats. Yeah. So, the way I have my Pokemon out like this is how you battle. So, like, when you're running with your Pokemon are running with you, which sounded kind of redundant when I said it like that, but I'll, show you against, I don't know, Vivillon, I guess, since it's right here. So, like, you command the move, and then you're walking with your Pokemon, they're moving with you. So when you're going against other trainers, you can kind of run away. So it's real time, and everything kind of has like a charge time and stuff like that, or a cast time rather. Moves have cast times, are AoE, can be ranged. So like it's entirely different from what Pokemon has done before. Interesting, okay. I really feel like the biggest winner so far, and this is unsurprising for the most part too, is Metagross though. Metagross is everywhere. I mean, so much so to the point where it necessitates having something like EQ. And it was much more worthwhile to have EQ on Lucario than it was to have Iron Tail. I mean, even in the matchup, even in the mirror matchup, Metagross wins against itself because you have things like Earth. I mean, the coverage is immense. EQ, Elemental Punches, Iron Head, Zen Headbutt if you need Psychic Stab for whatever reason. I still don't know why Meteor Mash isn't in this game. It actually, quite frankly, might have been kind of broken. But I mean, it is Metagross' signature move, so. Thank you, Pichu. I saw, it was earlier today. I didn't go back and look at it, but I saw that somebody was using Stunfisk really well because it just lays down flat and dodges moves, which I think is fucking hilarious. But I mean, that makes sense. Like, we were kind of seeing the anti-meta that Glaceon made. Glaceon does have good special attack, too. And using Freeze Dry isn't necessarily a bad thing. I mean, you know, you're kind of seeing how good Ice was. But Ice as a typing, I mean, I can't really justify using Glaceon. Using something with Ice coverage, I mean, we already talked about Metagross. I also think, too, that given Metagross's insane coverage, they're probably running Expert Belt and just kind of hitting everything else neutrally for hard. For just hard hits anyway. If I were to have redone this, I don't know if I would have used Metagross or Dragonite rather. Dragonite was good early on. It seemed to have fallen off the further we went. And I'm not gonna lie, I was relying heavily on Lucario the further along we went. I definitely think, though, and I do have to say this, physical attackers were the way to go. Any special attackers had weaker physical defense, like Gardevoir, for example, or Greninja. And special attacking moves with their cast time just seemed like they weren't the way to go. It's an interesting little side area. Oh, what a delightful little area. I really do think, though, that physical attackers were definitely more what you're looking for. They scrap a lot better. Their cast time is just so much faster. Even a longer one like Close Combat comes out relatively fast, you know? And most of the megas we saw, which this is actually true of the game of the typical, you know, mainline PvP. Most of the megas that we saw were from Pokemon that were already good. Metagross, Garchomp, Gyarados. A lot of people are using Gyarados. Dragonite was there. I'm curious to see what other people are using with Dragonite, because mixing like mine was, I feel like just was not the move. And also, for as obnoxious as it is, I should have gone for Fire Blast. And I knew that when I was asking the chat, Flamethrower over Fire Blast. Because we saw Flamethrower did not kill this one of those Metagross. Hey, it's Scrafty. I've never seen a wild Scrafty out here. Yeah, I gotta say, just thinking about it, Metagross is king. Metagross is absolutely king. Everyone's using it. It has insane coverage. It already has amazing stats. And then you definitely need to think about Pokemon that can cover, or rather Pokemon that can use fire and ice. And I think that a fully invested physical attacking Dragonite is still good. Because you get things like E-Speed, you get your Dragon Rush. You get things like Fire Punch, Earthquake if you need it. But I think that specially speaking, Flamethrower, of the elemental beams, Flamethrower is definitely the best. It seems to come out the fastest. I don't know why that is. And as far as electric goes, I don't know, maybe Discharge. I haven't really seen Discharge in this game, but Discharge is AoE. It seems to have a bit of range. You also get the Para chance if you need that. Status doesn't seem very prominent. And I don't think it impacts too much trying to get it off. Getting it as circumstance from something that has a good chance to do it, like Discharge, might be good. But I don't know, there's just so much. Like, I'm really trying to think of, like, if I were to remake or make a new team, who would I use? And while I definitely think the Greninja Metagross core has something going on there, like, I think there's definitely something to say. You would definitely... You would probably want Greninja to be pure special attacker, which we've kind of talked about being somewhat detrimental, but given how good Water Shuriken is and how fast Greninja is, I mean, I feel like using it is just, like, it makes total sense. But you definitely have to keep your distance. I mean, Greninja is frail as fuck. And using dual screens on another Pokemon just isn't as lucrative as I thought. I think Lucario is a little bit underrated too, I gotta say that. We didn't see too much Lucario later on. I don't think you need to Mega it. You also don't need Swords Dance, as we kind of saw. But Fighting Stab is good. You know, I mean, close combats were still kind of nuking shit, you know? Hey, there's a Squirtle in the water. That's cute. Hey, an Alpha Totodile. That's neat. Ultimately, what I gotta say though, because I can't exactly say for sure what an amazing team would be, other than something stupid like Garchomp Metagross Blankety. It would be that there are 3 Pokemon that can brawl and really hold their own. Like, genuinely. Also, Glaceon might have been good against Feraligatr. Like, Feraligatr was common throughout most of what we were seeing, honestly. Up until the very end, Feraligatr was on, like, 2/3 of every team. And let's be real, Of the Pokemon that can learn Freeze Dry, excuse me. Glaceon is probably the best one because your options are Aurorus, probably just that. So Glaceon, you know, with its smaller size, maybe if that does impact it, it might have been like an anti-meta pick. Maybe Frostlass? Frostlass and Glalie might get freeze dry too. Was there a shiny Pidgey? Did I miss it? They normally play a sound. But there are Pidgey, yes. Wild Pidgey is the thing. Are a thing, rather. That's not making it. How the hell are you supposed to get on top of this school? People using Heavy Slam with Metagross too. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I need to get over there, dude. Uh-oh. This was a mistake. But at least I could sort of rectify it. Dragon Claw, I kind of forgot that move existed. How do you get that one? Maybe from that building close by. Yeah, that's how you get that. I could have gotten closer. And I should have... No! Well, whatever. We can just that again. I might want to try Metagross Chandelure. Because you could absolutely use Chandelure as is, and you can also Mega it. It hits hard specially, it has Flamethrower, it has good coverage, and it gets some... It has okay bulk. But you can also invest in it too a little bit for its Mega if you wanted. Get access to things like Calm Mind or Nasty Plot. Like, Mega Calm Mind actually could be really good, forcing it to be a plus move. I can see the vision for Chandelure. Also having things like Shadow Ball to cover, you know, Metagross with. The vision's kind of there, I think. I think Metagross Chandelure could be a good core. And Chandelure also does get... I guess Energy Ball wouldn't really help necessarily for Gyarados. That's not... Well, alright. That Mareep's in a netball, I guess. That's cool. The coverage of the two of them, though, I feel like is pretty good. You know, you're not worried about fairy types. You're not worried about, for the most part, dragon types. You are worried about ground. You are actually severely worried about ground with those two Pokemon. So using something like Dragonite could help with additional coverage. But I think what you would want probably is a flying type that has some sort of ice. Gross. I don't know, but you really, really, really want ice. Like, whether that's... I don't think you want an ice Pokemon, but you want something that just hits so hard with an ice move. Whether that's physical or special, it doesn't really matter. Maybe Gyarados itself. I mean, we saw Gyarados with Ice Fang. Ice Fang isn't that strong necessarily. Ice Punch is a little bit better, like from Lucario. But, like, Gyarados has Bulk. It's immune to Earthquake. A giant Canary plush? And again, you might not even need a special attackers, really. As a matter of fact, I really do feel like physical is just the way to go. Hey, an Alpha Dratini, that's cool. I'll go ahead and catch that. I do already have an Alpha Dratini, but that's a rare spawn. No, Rayquaza's not in the game. I mean, there's some Megas that aren't in the game at all, you know? Like, at least not yet. Like the Hoenn ones, for example. Diancie, of course. Yeah, how else would they make DLC? Exactly. Shut up, Pidgey. That's a rooftop not unlike any, or not like any we've seen. Are we shiny hunting the team? No, I'm just looking for colorful screws. I'm not shiny hunting anything. If we do find one, that'll be cool. Now that we have the shiny charm, but... I'm not gonna lie, I might just use a guide to get him. Damn. Okay, there's two here. That's cool. Damn. Oh well, I don't care about that item. I also do need to look for TMs still, too. So if anybody sees a TM, let me know. Oh yeah, this guy's Beldum evolved. I saw those earlier. I thought that was a neat reference or a callback. Damn, what do we got going on here? Yeah, I'm just worried about what the next season's gonna be like. I really am. Oh my god. That was sick. Ooh, adamant mint for free? I will take that, thank you. I had a feeling a lot of screws I'd be missing would be on the outskirts. The perimeter, I should say. Also, I do have to note some Pokemon that didn't work. Gardevoir didn't seem to work very well. You know, we saw Slowbro a couple times. I think we only saw that one other guy using Starmie, and we just saw him a few times. But I really don't know if screens did anything, so... I just don't know how I feel about that. Like, on paper, they should be awesome, but it doesn't feel like they were. Oh. I don't know. For anybody in the chat, I would love to see what people think. I will end up researching this a little bit for the next, That's adorable. I will end up researching this for the next season. And I think I will end up changing the team a bit. I just don't know exactly how or really where. Yeah, that is cleared. We did see Mega Salamence once. And that thing was scary as hell. Like, that thing moved fast. It was Mega Salamence, so of course it hit hard. Mega Mince could be a move. Exactly, Yuri. Like, screens were not as good as I thought they were gonna be. We saw a few other people using screens. Like, I think somebody used screens on their Metagross, which was something I thought of at first. But the more I'd done PvP, the more I think Metagross really is just better as a full-on attacker. And screens just don't seem that good. I didn't use screens at all in the story, by the way. And I gotta say, it just... There's a lot of shit down there. What the hell? Yeah, I gotta say, the screens just didn't... Okay, before I jump off here and get that. Yeah, they just weren't doing what I wanted them to do. And I was really psyched for them going into it because I love using screens in competitive. But here, they just weren't worth it. I mean... Whoops. I was lucky. Damn. How the hell do they want you to get that? Yeah, they took too long to get off. I don't know if they do reduce damage by half. It didn't really seem like they did. I gotta say, too, thinking about it, a lot of people were not running special attackers. Like, for the most part, it was pretty much all Not all, but mostly physical. Gyarados, Skarmory, Metagross, Garchomp. Tyranitar a little bit. Dude, Mega Tyranitar was horrifying when I saw that. What was that hyper voice? That's cool. Didn't see Tyranitar very much though, I do gotta say that. There's another one. How the hell are you supposed to get that? You can't go on these buildings. Guess from there. All the way over here, you fucking... Oh no, there's one over here, okay. We'll see where, No, there's not really a point. I just need to get a bench. I'm kind of racking my brain over it because I really want to know what I'm going to be using next season. Like, Lucario was good, but it's got too much overlap with Metagross. And for what I'm kind of trying to do here, it just seems like it's not... Like, it's an either-or thing, and... Metagross just has more bulk. There must be ladders in here somewhere. Also of note, we did see Scolipede once or twice, and it completely fumbled. I could see it having a niche, but probably not high tier usage. Waterstone by the Eevee, nice. Mega Scolipede gets really physically strong and it trades its speed for insane. Like, I mean, we're talking wild physical bulk. Which, in a sense, could be anti-meta. Because so much already attacks physically. But I don't know what it could do that everything else really couldn't. I mean, like, Mega Horn is good. You know, that's a good, strong hitting option. You get things like Earthquake. You could use, like, Rollout or Rock Slide. Instead of hitting dragons, necessarily, you're hitting flying types. And that's inclusive of Gyarados, already hitting some dragons like Dragonite, Salamence. But you still get picked off by Skarm. Skarm is just an issue, genuinely. Like, when it's not Mega'd, you want to hit it specially because that's its weaker stat. This is interesting. But it's like, what do you run that can hit Skarmory as hard as it can, while also still being good? No, I don't think status moves at all are the move. If you were going to do that, you could use something like Poison Tail. And that could hold some merit, I could see, actually. Ooh, what do we have over here? I could see Scolipede having some sort of niche. I really can. But as of right now, it's definitely not what I'm looking for, I can tell you that. My mind does keep crossing Shandy, but I really don't think Chandelure's the move. Like, okay, let's just take a look. What is a good special attacker that gets a fire move in this game? Charizard, I guess. If he were to make a special Zard... Would you want it to be special, though, or would you want it to be physical? Oh, Xerneas is in my decks now. That's funny. Salamence is just... Salamence could be it, honestly. Like, it gets more physical. Actually, wait. Is D-Dance in this game? Salamence is the perfect person to see that. Salamence, or, Dragonance is not in this game. Does it get... It does still get Hydro Pump. I just wanted to see that. That's not good, but I wanted to see it. You could potentially mix Salamence if you really wanted. It's got 25 more base points in attack. Like, why wouldn't you run Salamence physically, you know? Zard also gets stab on its fire move, so honestly... Dodges EQs. Has stab on fire. I mean, honestly... That could be the move. You could also Meg it if you wanted to for some reason. Charizard does not have that much of a move pool. Looking at it. Its move pool is pretty shallow special-wise. You've got your fire moves, you've got your flying type moves, and you've got Dragon Breath. Dragon Pulse, excuse me. Kinda, yeah. Dodging EQ for Zard is pretty big. If it gets hit by Stone Edge, it gets eviscerated. But Stone Edge was not too common a move. Stone Edge and Rock Slide both were not that common, relatively speaking. So I think that I think there's something there. Charizard also... It actually doesn't have very much bulk at all. I thought it had more. So that's glassy, but that is a soft... No, that's actually a pretty hard counter to Skarmory. It's just that it doesn't do too much else outside of that. There's 12 out there? Oh my god. Yeah, that's like the only business that's in a wild zone too. None of the berry stalls are around, or whatever other stalls that are in the game. None of those exist in whatever zones that have them. They aren't operational. Oh, there's one. No, I fucked up. Hey, an Eevee! I don't think I've been in that little area before. I could also be wrong. I might be thinking about this in the wrong way. I could also be overthinking it. Where instead of something that... No, I overshot it! Something that can use fire for just steals in general. Okay. Maybe something that can use electric just to deal with Skarmory, but is good in its own right after that. Well, that would have been good in the story. What the fuck? Where did my momentum go? There's one over there. Nice! Free Dawnstone. Was that one? I didn't see. No, it's not. But I will grab it anyway. I wonder how good Zap Cannon is. If Electro still had Levitate, I think that would have been a perfect answer, but it does not. That was close. Actually, entirely opposite, but what about Frostlass? As a Mega? No, Frostlass isn't that good. Like, as a Mega, it's cool, but Frostlass as a Pokemon can't really hold its own. I think I'll just have to mull it over and do some research. Alpha routes? That's cool. Frostlass can perish song? Yeah, for 30 seconds, no thanks. Like, nobody's even gonna stay out that long. I do like Charizard. I just wish it had more going for it. If Charizard had a little bit more going on, I think that it would be the perfect Pokemon. For what I'm looking for, it just is missing a little bit, which sucks. Yeah, you don't want to be an ice type. You want to avoid Earthquake. I might try Chandelure, honestly. I think Chandelure, which does really suck because it's so weak to Earthquake, is really strong in its own right. It has some decent bulk. And honestly, if the only thing you have to worry about is Dig... Whoa, what's going on here? Is, like Dig or Ground type moves, then you have a little bit more freedom in what you want your last pick to be. And you could definitely do something like Metagross, Chandelure, Gyarados or something. And Gyarados could be pretty good. Oh my god. I have so many random fucking Pokemon in here. In fact, I kind of like the idea of Metagross, Chandelure, Gyarados. I think there's some merit to that. I also think that bulky Gyarados is kind of worth investing in. On top of that, all three of those can Mega, so you kind of leave people guessing what your Mega is going to be. Which is kind of a cool play. Waterfall comes out relatively quick. Iron Head. Bounce. Dragon Rush. Ice Fang, which isn't awful. It's coverage, but... like, a 4 times Ice Fang is... what the fuck? The Shepherd's up here, that's cool. A 4 times Ice Fang is what? 120, 240, what, 260? And Dragon Rush is a 2 times is... yeah, so I guess Ice Fang is better for, the Dragonites and whatever else. Stone Edge if you need it. The extra crit chance is nice. EQ. Gyarados also has the benefit of having some natural bulk, even without Moxie. That is true. Yeah, the team I was running, all three of those could Mega. That wasn't intentional, but it's a bonus, you know, thing. The hell is that thing? Okay. I took a look at Mega Starmie. It's not something I would use, but there's a chance there. I haven't really explored up here before. This is fucking weird. What sort of design documents go into making your roof like this? Is there a way to get up and around? Huh. What the fuck are the Swirlix breeding grounds over here? Is that a set Alpha Pansage? You bitch. Yeah, I do have to wonder if I'm overthinking it a little bit. But taking from my experiences this season, those steel types were rough. Maybe I will do Zard over Chandelure. I don't know. Dude, the guy running Watchhog, I don't know what that was about, but he was kind of savage with it. He was really good at picking off those kills. I can definitely give him that. He had a high kill count because he was kind of just camping a few kills, it seemed like. The other two Pokemon he was using were pretty good, though. Not that I remember what they were at this point, but... Yeah, thinking about it, Gyarados Metagross synergy is kind of crazy. They have really good offensive synergy. So I think there could be something there. I'm about to look up a guide for these. It's not gonna hit. I should also say too, for anybody that didn't know, my Pokemon were not IV'd. For anybody not in the know, I did not IV any of my team. I did not use bottle caps. The bottle caps, that's what I'm looking for. Does Chandelure get Dazzling Gleam, by the way? I thought it did, I guess not. That would have been awesome. If Chandelure got a fairy type move, oh my fucking god, that would have been so good. If it did, I would have picked it, absolutely. Shadow Ball, Flamethrower, or Fire Blast. And then, like, Dazzling Gleam. Calm Mind. Oh my god, that would have gone nutty. Let's look at these colorful screws. I don't really... There's 100 colorful screws? Fucking A, dude. Are you serious? Okay, and I can sort of section this off by areas, so that's good. Alright, so over here. My computer is not happy with what's going on right now. Okay. Sorry about that. My computer was really struggling with Game 8 for some reason. Yeah, alright, so this one's good. Next we're going out this way. Should have warped to the Pokemon Center. Mega Malamar and Victory Ball? I don't remember looking into Malamar, actually. Victory Bell is fine. It just kind of gets its stats thrown around and boosted. Like, I'm pretty sure Victory Bell gets a 20-point boost to everything, which is okay, especially for something like Victory Bell, where it kind of just wants more of everything. There's an Emolga there. But I wouldn't consider using it. I will say that. Alright, so this one's good. Fucking Absol. We got the ones here. I need to get up here, though. Oh, I'm not running as fast as I thought I was. Mega Scizor was a Pokemon we didn't really see either. In fact, now that I'm thinking about it, New Toy Syndrome didn't really seem to exist for this game. Like, I think everyone kind of got it out of their systems already. We did see a Mega Barbaracle, actually. You are right about that. That was fucking weird. I think I'll try Chandelure next. If nothing else, I do think the core of Metagross plus some water is good, whether that be Gyarados or Greninja or something. There's like 3 screws. I've probably gotten them all, but just trying to double check. There's like 3 screws right in this area. Which is why I'm being careful and triple checking everything. I just want to check, but what about Halucha? Speaking of new toy syndrome, we didn't actually take a look at this thing's stats either as a Mega. Wow, they actually kind of did it right. They bumped up its defenses and gave it more attack. But does it get anything good? This is the question. It actually has a lot of really good coverage. Like, it has a ton of really good coverage. It's not super strong without its Mega, though. Fuck you! I guess we'll go up that way. I'm a little bit underwhelmed when it comes to Mega Dragonite. I really don't like that its focus shifts to Special Attacker. Like, they gave it everything it needed to do it, but they lower its attack, and if you're going all into Mega Dragonite in this game, at least, the way it's set up just isn't really lucrative. That was interesting. Okay, in the center there, it looks like I got that. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure I just got these two, but I'm gonna go ahead and check anyway. Yeah. I guess it's just one of the monkeys shows up there as an alpha. That's interesting. What a weird little balcony kind of thing. Forgot Steelix had a Mega. Yeah, Mega Pyro exists. I intentionally forgot about it. Or have not mentioned it, I should say. I don't even know why Mega Pyro exists. I mean, it's good that they gave up Mega to something that needed it. But, it's Mega Pyro, you know what I mean? Got these. What the fuck is going on there? Dude, my upstairs neighbors are going fucking psychotic, dude. Whoops, I accidentally just closed my chat. Yeah, I get what you were saying, though. It is very much so a nothing kind of Pokemon. I mean, like, I didn't even include it when I was looking at, you know, possible Skarmory answers because there's nothing to look at. Okay, so those ones I just got. Damn it. The prospect of Charizard versus Chandelure kind of interests me. Because I can see a case for both of them. Like, Zard definitely hard counters Skarmory. But I don't think it's a good Pokemon, like, throughout. I should be keeping it night if I'm looking at these. I think if you slap Zard with an Expert Belt, then either Expert Belt or Life Orb, then it kind of does what you need it to do. Rock moves aren't super common, so you don't really have to worry about getting completely eviscerated. But ground type moves are very common. Steals are very common. Excadrill, if anything, Excadrill has the rock move, so you would have to worry about Exca, but... Then I'm pretty sure I got this already. Flare Blitz, Life Orb, Talonflame. Hey, there's a Dragonite up here. That's cool. There is potential for that, I guess. Talonflame's fast. I was more so looking for a special attacker. But, I mean, Talonflame's pretty damn good. Yeah, that was that one, okay. Well, I'm doing pretty good on Colorful Screws so far. Sounds good, Peters. You have yourself a good one, alright? I'm probably going to be ending stream somewhat soon myself, because I don't really feel the need to stream me getting all these. This is kind of just a partial excuse to shiny hunt. And also talk about what I might be doing as far as a team comp for the next season. That's the biggest reason I haven't stopped streaming, actually. Is because I am desperate to figure out what I want to do next season. How the fuck do you get over there? Nice. Okay, we're gonna follow this along. Alright, I'm pretty sure I already got this screw, so... Oh. Oh yeah, this was that one. Okay. Also, I do want to say the prospect of having 3 Pokemon that can potentially Mega is not affecting my decision making. That is nothing but a coincidence, and it's not... Like, it's not affecting anything. In case anyone was curious, like, if you guys thought I was getting hung up on the fact that I need 3 Pokemon that can Mega, that is not it at all. That was nothing but haha funny. But it does so happen to be that 2 of the answers for Skarmory are fire Pokemon that can evolve, but are also good. I still think Chandelure is going to be the right choice, even though Zard has the EQ immunity. Because Chandelure is, quite frankly, just a good Pokemon. Again, if it got that fairy move, though, that'd be perfect. What swings it in Zard's favor is the fact that it has dragon coverage. Fuck. Oh my god, I made it. That's insane that they let me get away with that. Specifically, what swings it in Zard's favor is the fact that it has ground immunity and dragon coverage. Which its dragon coverage isn't exactly good. Like, Dragon Pulse is okay. Where the hell am I? Okay. What a cool little area this is. I wish there were more here, but that's a cool area. That feels incredibly New York, too. Uh-oh. Even if Zygarde is the objective answer, I'm not I'm not getting it yet. Besides, I'm pretty sure the 3 legendaries are not usable. I'm sure we would have seen them if they were. A whole lot of shit up here. Okay, yeah, I've got like one more good section to check, and then I'm probably gonna call it. Because that will have been half the map checked. Don't see shit. Guessing it would have been that. Cool. Oh. Okay, so I've been right on top of it. That's cool. I need to get over there. Yeah, maybe using Zard and Mega Evolving it is kind of the way to go. Because I could... There we go. Boy, this sector sucks. I guess I just walk it. No, I guess I do this. Oh, that's actually on the better side of it. Cool, that was perfect. But yeah, because Gyarados and Metagross are so good already. They don't really need the Mega, so... Oh yeah, up there. I know I got that one. I did that recently. And the Mega would help bolster Charizard's kind of lackluster firepower. Firepower. What's up, Veggie Mac? Oh, and that scaffolding. Okay. Hello? Looks like I dive off of that building. Okay, I do believe that is half of the map checked. Yeah, because I started along this river. Okay, so with that being said, that is going to be where I call it. It is 1 a.m. I have a little bit more intern work to do, and then I can go to sleep. And in addition, I need to eat. Because I have not really eaten, so... but that's going to do it. So, I'm probably... If I continue to look for these screws... on stream, then it'll be like weird late night lanes where I have like an hour or whatever. There are 3 screws left. And we'll kind of make it like a shiny hunting stream or, you know, whatever in tandem. But I don't know. I actually want to see. They announced the next season. Ranked battles balance adjustment. Okay, so you can get both Delphoxite and Greninja in this upcoming season. That's cool. We will adjust the points rewarded according to ranking. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Oh, no, I need to get the 3 in my dex to get Gold Mable Enabler. That sucks. Dang. Maybe I'll get that next season. I wish I could use Bug type user, but that's just... I mean, I gotta use Bug types in 100 trainer and 100 link battles total? Nah. That ain't happening. Anyway, yeah, I'm out of here, guys. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm gonna continue to mull over this team dilemma a little bit more, and maybe for the next season, starting this upcoming week, we'll have a good starting point. But that's gonna do it for me. I should save. That is gonna go ahead and do it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. Tomorrow, perchance, there is a different stream. I don't know. We'll see what happens. If I'm feeling good, I might have a lot of housework to do. We'll see. But anyways, you guys take care and enjoy the rest of your weekend. And happy Halloween.